Yo, Les, what's going on? I'm doing all right. How are you? Sorry, I was on mute. I was actually speaking before. But anyway, I'm doing good. It's Saturday, so all is good. I hope you're doing well too. Honestly, I've just been working. Ooh, we got to tack up. Nice. I've just been working on this on 90%. It's actually been a nice challenge for me. But yeah, I've just been really focused on trying to put all these different pieces together. Yeah, no, for sure. I kind of did that maybe a couple months ago, and then probably for like the last, I don't know, maybe like I'm trying to think. We're in April now, so maybe like at like the end of February, I started to get back into it. It's just been fun. Okay. It's good to get away though, sometimes. Thank you. I really appreciate the good luck. I'm able to stream a long time today, so I'm excited to just kind of take my time and get in some solid attempts. Yeah, I think I just have to back up for that because that happens every time. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. This is why we practice. I'm gonna try this crouch thing. I've never done it. Or that works too. Oh man. Alright, so that's what the crouch feels like. Probably grab that extra shield because for whatever reason I'm not as confident with the pot lid, even though it makes no difference.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
None. Alright, we got 3 on this one, so that's good. Not really helpful. It's not or awful to have, but that's not helpful. That was close. Yeah, unless we get one chest, we're basically always going to be behind. PB had one chest, so it's going to be hard to run against, but it'll be exciting when we do get one chest again. Ah, it's a shame we need these ice arrows. So it would be not... Actually, no, this is... Yeah, never mind. It's too far to the right. I might actually skip those fire arrows in the future. Hasn't really proven that we need them. Definitely, if I get bomb arrows, I guess I definitely don't need them, so... That's not good. Okay. Literally dodged a bullet there. That was really quick. That was really quick. For the Guardian to get ready like that. Ooh, okay. Guess we're not doing the, well, I'll just eat, actually. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't grab the tree early enough. That stinks. Yeah, we have yet to get a good bomb split on any run, whether it's this or the clip or the wind bomb inside. Usually this is pretty consistent though. And I am gonna eat, because if we can get game or wind bomb, it'll help a little bit. Doesn't leave us much health for inside castle, so that'll be a little risky. I lost a lot of time in my PB on the clip, so that's probably why. If we had gotten that tree launch, it would have been much bigger.
Hey.
Nice. I'm gonna just eat here to be safe. Okay, it would have been fine, but I think that's my first sub 19 paraglider, so that's pretty cool. This is really high. I don't know if this is going to work or not. So this same thing happened in my PB. And I'm doing the same thing where I don't know what to do, where I'm just keeping it going. Probably should have just reloaded, but it's too late now. Okay, we got the super, but it's still really low. This is tricky. This is a tricky decision here. Yeah, that's not good. All right, well, I think we're just going to go the long way around. I think it's the best. I don't think we should like go over and do the buffer, do the ESC or anything. I think it's just kind of a similar. It's going to be really close to what my PB was. Same thing happened to my PB, so we can hope the inside goes a little bit better though. I am going to grab this health though because I don't really have much stuff to support my health with right now. Come on. Oh, man. That was my bad. We should just be like right here, though. I tried to do the throw sprint, but I accidentally whistled. That was my bad. Yeah, we're right here. I still have my... Yeah, we're good. Well, we're gonna lose this weapon, so that's fun. That'll be fun to deal with in Blights. Yeah, that bomb is a problem with this, because that can happen. So I can maybe pick it up while he's... Nice. Yeah, maybe I could pick it up while he's like on the ground and then get rid of it. It's just the timing will be kind of tight. Alright, let me grab this. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use this. Oh. That might be it. I don't know where this puts me. Alright, so we can't use a fire arrow in the future. Well, we're learning a lot on this run, that's for sure. Okay. That was pretty lucky, actually, that it was right there. That almost got away from me there. Okay. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this weak claymore now, but I should probably just save it for the majority of Calamity. Wow. That same thing happened in my PB. It's crazy. Thankfully, we didn't have to reload. In my PB, I actually had to start over and reload. Oh, you know, I just realized did I get rid of my last arrow? No, I have 5 more. Never mind. It's going to be weird on the Blights, though. I'm going to have to switch between. Oh, that's not good. What do we do here? So I think I'm actually just going to use the Claymore instead of the Edge of Duality. And if it breaks, it breaks. switch to fire arrows for this. Ah, that stinks. We're done. Wow. That was so bizarre. That whole sequence was so weird.
Happy step back and kiss myself.
Oh, damn.
Big time plays, big time plays. Woo!
Butler. Couple of dribbles, raised up, and bang, down the well it went.
Jimmy G buckets. The G stands for Gex.
And that was all.
Yo, thank you for the raid.
Oh my goodness. And they
How was your stream? What's going on? Yo, Gert, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Yo, I really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. It's a Saturday. Just doing some any percent, you know. I'm trying to just connect all these pieces together as you do. Yeah, Fireblight was pretty rude there, but to be honest, all of the Newcastle. All of the castle stuff was really weird. I got noticed by the Lozalfo, so I had to fight him, and my damage was low on my claymore. It was just like the whole sequence was like nothing went to plan. So, oh, nice, any percent, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of at that stage too. I'm just like, I practice one thing, and I work on that for a while, and then the thing that I've practiced before, I kind of lose. So I have to re-practice that. I'm gonna do inbounds just because with master mode, it's a little bit friendlier on Calamity to have the extra 3 ancient arrows. But in the future, I will switch over. I guess it's friendlier in normal mode too. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Yeah, I'm doing master mode. It's pretty the route is similar, but the play is pretty significantly different. Plateau is different. Calamity is the second phase of Calamity is different. Blights are the same, but you have to chain together sneak strikes for some of the castle stuff. But if we get shock arrows, then I don't need to. So we hope for shock arrows. But that's based on the amiibo. So yeah, it's an interesting little change of pace and what most people see. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, you're good, Dim. I appreciate you being here at all. My cat just came in my room, so that means this run's gonna PB. If you do it quick enough, it actually won't be a problem. Like I've gotten through it where none of them regenerated, but it's just if you make a mistake, then you're you just have to like fight more of them. The only one that like really kind of gives problems is Thunderblight if you like kind of mess up the cycling. And then obviously Calamity, if he goes on the wall, like you gotta just deal with it. So a good Calamity will get like 2 wall climbs. Well, obviously one wall climb is ideal, but that's pretty rare. I would say on average you're gonna get between 2 and 3 wall climbs, hoping for 2. And all, you know, it depends on the pattern that he does. Like if he does the bullets to parry, then you probably won't have to worry about his health regenerating because that's pretty quick. But if he does like the fireball, then it'll regenerate a little bit. Shoot. That's not good. But yeah, there's no real counteraction other than just like having to fight more. We're not gonna make this. We're gonna die right about here. Oh, we made it. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little change of pace, you know. It's definitely more of like a true boss fight, which is nice. Because obviously in normal mode with the stun cycle, you're more concerned about first phase, but in this it's really more about second phase. So if you lose half a heart, I don't quite follow. You mean the jump like that I did towards the shrine after I was safe, or you mean before that? I'm assuming you're talking about stasis, like on the way to stasis. Oh, okay. That's an interesting reference. I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, I know you've definitely contributed a lot and come up with a lot of helpful hints, so it's much appreciated. Yeah, my I'm still in that stage because I normally do like other categories. Any percent is like fairly new for me, even though I've been like running this game for like 2 years, 3 years. I'm still just like, I've never really done any percent, so I'm still in that like YOLO stage where like half the time I'm just kind of praying. It's a really exciting feeling. Yo, welcome back, Tim. Wow, not a single attack food. Alright, I just need one more. Actually, I can use the razor shroom, can't I? Well, either way, we're good now. Yeah, I think with the Porgy and one carp, I think the razor shroom gets there. I'm just gonna check these because if we can get ice arrows. Wow, we don't even have to pick up the bomb arrows now. Alright, we're definitely losing a lot of time here, but nice. That's absolute trash. I was hoping for ice arrows because that would have made up a little bit of the time lost, but I should honestly go for the Boko, but I'm not going to. Okay, cool. That's good to know in the future. I didn't have to do that third one. Yeah, Traveler Sword. I'm gonna use it on Windblight. I had Boomerang last run too, and I was excited to use it on Thunderblight, but we didn't get to. Like, I got the wooden Boomerang out of the chest. It would have been funny to use that. It actually is helpful because you could save the Oh man, you could save the durability on the Lizzie Boomerang. Yeah, we'll do a BTB on this one, but the one to Cryonis is just really inconsistent right now, so I just elect to do the stasis launches instead. But sometimes if I am like really behind here, I'll go for it and then just reset if I don't get it. But we got one chest RNG on my PB, so like we're pretty much always going to be behind against this split. Like, we're going to probably be 30 seconds behind. 30, 40 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, that's game. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That was bizarre as hell. All of that was so weird. That Guardian can really disturb you. Yeah, the idea is to like normally I would just run ahead and then create a barrier behind me so that if he shoots it just gets blocked, but then I couldn't move forward for some, or I couldn't move backwards or something. I don't know, that whole thing was weird. What did it was a want to get famous spam link. Yeah, it'll kill you for sure. That's too early. We're gonna have to run here. Yeah, let's be nobodies are way better than famous. That exact spam link has literally been around for like 2 years. Like, whoever is behind that link, like, dude, take the hint. Like, you could have figured out at least something else a little bit different at this point. Like, your strategy is really not very smart. I didn't get a lot of health, did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. And we have all those bomb arrows. Which is crazy. Yeah, sorry, Dan. I had to get rid of it. Ruined your day. Oh man. Buzzkill. All right, I'll reset. And I'm gonna spam amiibos till I get Traveler Sword again. I just can't wait for the day when I get the run where I get single. No, actually, no, I would rather get 2 amiibos, like 2 chests, but each one there's 1 shock arrow, 1 ice arrow. I would rather have that than 1 chest with shock arrows, I think. No, are they different after plateau? I didn't know that. I just do it because for me, like, if I get ice arrows, then I can use them on plateau. That's the only reason why I do it. I didn't know that the actual spawns were different, though. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be too steep. And then I also can use the shock arrows in castle, so I don't have to chain together sneak strikes. Which obviously I could still do that. But do I want to make you? No, I don't want to make you do anything that you don't want to do. It's fun though, if you want to try. It's actually not that fun at first. It's like extremely challenging. But I'm also like, this is coming from someone that didn't learn normal mode any %. So it's a little, you know, someone that's like actually good at the game will probably find it a lot easier. But I mean, it's definitely a learning curve, like as far as like specifically like plateau with the headshot BTBs. The sneak strikes, like the sneak strike. God, I can't talk. The sneak strike chaining is not like super difficult, but it can throw off your rhythm if you're used to just doing it once, because it actually is a pretty significant time dump. It's like an extra 20 seconds per. You have to do it, what, 3 times? I think it's like 15, 20 seconds maybe. That might be exaggerated, but. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it. I just mean like someone that like has dedicated tons and tons and tons of times to any % will probably not find the switch to master mode to be that difficult. Whereas like for me, because I never even learned any %, I was like learning the basics in this environment. So. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're going to just YOLO this. Yeah, no. We almost had a good bomb split. Shoot. I waited. Oh, man. I don't want to give up. I don't want to get ragdoll, so I'm not going to do the shield flip. Yeah, we got it last run, but... Yeah, I have yet to get a bomb split that doesn't have something go wrong in it. Because there's a lot that can go wrong. It's like kind of an under... You don't really think about it that much, but like there are a lot of things that have to line up specifically in this split. For me, it's 2 tree launches, but if it's the BT, it's the stasis launch plus the BTB for others, the clip, the wind bomb. So One day we'll get a split where the stars align and we just get it all. Yeah, I probably should do that. That's actually a good point. I just like, I'm so paranoid that I have ragdoll. If I like haven't done the specific, you know, I'm used to getting rid of it before the wind bomb and then just not doing it again. I'm like always paranoid that I have ragdoll. Wow. Wow, that was tight. It's a good question. For me, for my runs, it's just the castle split because it's just awful in my PB. But if you watch Graveyard's PB, Graveyard is first place, and his run is like pretty flawless. It's like it's such a beautiful run. But for I would say for him, if he added he doesn't do any BTB. He does the Ice Arrow BTB on the way to bombs, but he doesn't do the Cryo BTB because he grabs the Beetle near time of day on the way. So for me, if Graveyard took his run and just subbed out those stasis launches for a couple of BTBs, he could probably get a sub 30. Because everything else is like near perfect. But it's an older route, so for all I know, for all we know, he's working on it right now. Finally. Gosh. Oh man, you know what I just realized? I didn't close the software. Or yeah, I did. After the Fireblight death. Yeah, I think I did. I think we're good. I should have flown in. Dang. That sucks. That's pretty rare. For it to be that unloaded and then have the cutscene play. Yeah, I definitely should have flown in. That was a mistake. The low stamina kind of freaked me out. All right, Dim. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really great catching up. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Man. That's a shame, man. That was a really good BTB, too. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, we're going to try this instead. Okay. Yeah, I was. But then I fell, so. I haven't really learned it, to be honest. I've just seen it, so. But that one works out pretty well. Plus it puts me over here anyway, so it's not like that big of a deal, but. Man, we lost a lot of time though. It's a shame because that BTB was really good. Apparently they do. I was kind of claiming that a while ago, but now I'm starting to doubt it. I know that a lot of people have trouble with that chest area, but it really hasn't been a problem for me recently. So, I believe you can. I'm just really bad at it, and I always mess up. So right now I'm just not even risking it. Like I too many times I've like tried to do it, and then he hears me, and then it's like, oh, it's game over. So I don't even risk it right now. I believe the rule as far as like if they can hear you or not, I believe that enemies in general that have more health can hear you better, and so in master mode they do have more health. So I think in theory they do hear you easier. But that you don't quote me on that. Just because I don't quite know. Dude. I think so. I read somewhere in the Discord. I remember someone mentioning that. That it's like kind of about like the more health they have. So I don't know for sure though. I am going to check this pot. See, I could have used that. Dang. Okay, so I think what I'll do is after the first hit on the sneak strike, I think I will check that. Because if it ends up being a shock arrow like that, I can just then jump to that. It does mess with it. It's quite annoying, actually. So I kind of do things slightly different. I'm still kind of figuring it out, to be honest. Alright, let's try not to mess up this wind bomb now. This happened last run. Okay, thank you. Tack up would be really nice, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah, no. Quick shot. Really slow load. Oh, I always forget to split there. Alright, this is pretty much where we were last run. So much more time we could save on that split, though, because of all that shenanigans we went through. Yo, Sloop, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. This happened last time. Wow, same exact thing. I keep missing the hand. I'm gonna keep going because I really don't want, I just want to do this run, but I keep missing the hand on that second part. Dang. We won't get sub 40, but I could still potentially PB here if we get a good calamity. It's about the same. I mean, there's just the moments for optimization don't exist in, like, because of all the stuff we, like, since I do amiibo on plateau, like, there's more RNG in the sense that if I get shock arrows or if I get shock arrows or if I get ice arrows, then things improve significantly for me. But as far as, like, kind of the other stuff that's, like, that you would also find in normal mode, it's pretty much the same. You could say because of Calamity, the RNG of him going up on the wall because his health regenerates, you know, that there's a little bit more RNG in that sense, and there's no stun cycle, so yeah. Wow, that was so close. Wow, that was... Okay, I guess I should just prepare to shoot him there. Just hope that that's enough. No, it's the same weapons. That's not good. That's really not good. Jeez. All right. It was Newcastle route, correct? Alright, this is going to be interesting with all my durability all messed up. That was such a weird fight. That whole blight sequence was so weird. Wow, we didn't even have to pick up any of those bomb arrows. That's insane. I didn't pick up any additional weapons either. We're just gonna YOLO this because we're already behind. I'm just curious. I'm probably gonna have to go get the extra sword. But if he goes up on the wall, then we'll grab it then. This is such a bizarre fight. I gotta really pay attention. Where's the sword? This might not work. We might get shot here. Wow. Yeah, see his health is going up. Oh no, this is the worst one. Okay, we're good. Thank you, the game. Okay, we have to hope he doesn't go up on the wall again. At the start of Calamity. Nice. dang. Alright. I don't think we're going to gold this split. I was hoping with all the weird... Freaking D-pad. Come on. Yeah, this fight actually took a lot longer than I thought it would. So close. So close. Oh, cool. We did gold. All right. That's actually really good to know, because what happened was we got 10 bomb arrows on plateau just from the RNG. And so I didn't even have to pick up those bomb arrows. So I didn't pick up any extra weapons. But I still, even if that happens, I should still pick up the weapons while shooting. I'm just not that good at that yet, where like I can be getting headshots while traveling. I kind of have to stay stationary, so that'll come with time, but that's actually really good to know. Because we had enough arrows that even with if we just got the 5 bomb arrows, we probably would have been fine, provided that he doesn't go up on the wall. But yeah, the first phase was really quick. I mean, we didn't even have to use the second bow. I did switch bows though, so in theory, the first bow probably would have broken. Yeah, because of Calamity. I don't want to risk not having enough, because if he goes up on the wall or something a bunch of times, so I don't need like obviously the 18 minutes, but it's just kind of the best option. I am playing with like, you know, getting a beetle and getting the moblin guts, because that should be plenty of time, like the 8 minutes that comes with that. But I also just I like the idea of on plateau being able to you know, get ice arrows or shock, because the shock arrows, like, I mean, make such a difference in castle. Because you don't have to do any sneak strikes. You literally just shoot them and then they drop it. Yeah, you can. I do. Oh, except for bombs. Well, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but if there is, I haven't figured it out yet. Oh man, I split late, but so you can do the one to Cryonis. You can do, and you could do the one to the one to Magnesis. I did in this run. I haven't figured out a bombs when I played with it, but the Bokos act differently, like they move differently. So if you watch Graveyard's run, he does an ice arrow strat after getting them from the bog, and it's actually pretty neat. He freezes like one of the other Bokos. But yeah, as far as doing like a headshot one to bombs, I haven't figured that out yet. So thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like the guy with the Boko with like the bow that kind of stands near like the tree log on the ground. Like he can just shoot you, like he can just straight up snipe you. And for some reason the other Boko that like you're supposed to normally do it off of, like delays it or something. I don't know. I remember trying to play with it and just being like, this is not normal. So I might be totally wrong about that, but if you watch Graveyard strat with the ice arrow, you can see that he freezes one of the other Bocos like on purpose. Actually, I don't know. I want to say it's... I don't know, actually. It's a good question. It's not like an insane time. It's probably around... it's probably like a 16 or something. 16, 17. If it's under 16, I would be really surprised, but maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't checked that. Yeah, especially because they do stasis launches for the first. They do so because they do the old route with the Beetle. What they do is it's actually really clever. But after Cryonis, they tree launch to Time of Day, the Time of Day Beetle. They obviously don't do the cutscene, but they basically tree launch to that spot, grab the Beetle, and then tree launch from there to the ice and fire arrows. So it's actually, when you take into account that you're getting all those items, it's actually really quick. It doesn't lose that much time considering you're getting those items. Now, if I were to do it with the Beetle, I would probably just get the Beetle right out of the gate in the beginning because I would want to do the BTBs. But, yeah. Anyway, my cat is freaking out, so I'm just gonna go feed my cat, and then we'll run it back. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. We're getting there. One step at a time. Oh, that fire blight, though.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Sweetie, it's okay.
Ouvre les
Here.
yeux. Link.
You want to sit here? Go ahead. It's okay.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil. Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Thank you, game. Hey, Predin, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. This one's a little bit rough so far, but we just started, so there's still plenty of time. We just finished a run that did not PB, but had some good parts in it just before this. So the main thing is we're just trying to get a good sequence from the paraglider split to the sanctum split. That's really where a lot of the time save is, but it's also where the hard stuff is. So. Ooh, with the finger roll. Hang on.
Can I get some butter with that roll? Can I get some butter with that roll?
Finger rolls it in. Finger rolls it in. Finger.
They're from NBA Jam. My PB is 41-12. The goal, I think right now, like my next goal of a PB would be like around like a 38. The eventual goal is like, you know, a really low really low 30s, like 32 or so. But right now, would just like to get like a 38, 37. Okay, because we're behind, I'm going to go for this B2B up here. And then if we don't get it, we'll reset. Because that was really bad amiibo. So I've been running this game Predin for a couple years, but not any percent. I usually would run stuff like all shrines, or I did all dungeons for a little bit, and then just recently I started learning any percent. So, so yeah, I mean, as far as just like how I learn them, just like most people, I just kind of work on one trick at a time. But I've been fortunate that I've been at it for a couple years now. I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily that good, but you know, I certainly, you know, can teach it and can know enough of to be comfortable with it, I guess would be the way to put it. But yeah, I just ask a lot of questions. The Breath of the Wild Discord's really helpful. People are really helpful in that. And you know, just try one thing at a time. I'm not sure if you speedrun this game or if you've thought about doing it or maybe have tried. Yeah, it's either this or Ocarina of Time are probably my favorites. I also really love The Link to the Past as well. And then I have a pretty soft spot in my heart for Donkey Kong Country as well. Because I just think that game is unbelievable. Really loved Mega Man X as well growing up. My best friend and I used to play that game a lot. But, I mean, as far as like my favorite game, it's a pretty close tie between this and Ocarina of Time.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Not really, to be honest. Un poco, but not really, to be honest. I took a couple years of it in high school, but I didn't do very well. I pretty much just know English. I don't know any other languages, unfortunately.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
This is gonna be tight. We might not make this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. Ah, nice. got the one chest, so that's good. We got arrows too. That's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna grab all these. And if we get shock arrows here, then that's the best. Ah, ferro arrows. Those, unfortunately, are not helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if we're going to save time against my PB. It's obviously... Yeah, I don't know. That was dangerous. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that we're saving time. Alright, finally got a bomb split where nothing majorly went wrong. I'm not. That's not good. Health is not good. All right, we're gonna have to grab some health. I don't know where it is. Oh, that's why, because the chest falls on them. That's why. Okay. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Because the chest spawns and falls and grabs their attention. That's why. Okay. That's really interesting. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, that's not good. I don't know why he stopped following me. That was interesting. I did not need that. That's a lot of time. Nice. Pretty sure I did that last time too. Oof. Oh, that was close. Man, attack up would be really nice right now. No. That's not right. Okay, Fireblight, don't do it to me. Wow. Wow, that was close. Come on. Jeez. Do not have a lot of arrows. It's gonna make Calamity phase 1 a little tight. Oh no. We're in trouble. D-pad. Let's just wait here. No! Okay. Man. Just missed a couple headshots, but we got through it. That was really tight, though. Whoops. Come here. Come here. Come on. Dude, come on. That's not good. Give me a parry. Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Give me something quick. That's not quick. Ah, man. Oh, that was a rough calamity, but we got through it. Just missed a lot of headshots in that first phase, and then
La noirceur de l'âme de Ganon enveloppe son corps. Cette aura le
weapon
protège de
durability
toute
management was
attaque.
kind of off as well. But
Je vais contenir son aura maléfique. Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link.
nice.
Maintenant. Le
I
pouvoir de
appreciate the
Ganon
repeat.
s'affaiblit. C'est le moment. Tu l'as blessé. Continue comme ça. Vise la lumière, Link. Tu y es presque. Encore un peu. Link, regarde. Sur sa tête. C'est l'essence même de maintenant, Link. C'est la fin.
Oh no. Ah, that sucks.
Maintenant, Link. Finissons-en.
All right, well, we did it. Funny ending, but we did it. That was my goal. So 37, we did it. Wow, good stuff. Thanks, Predon. I appreciate the GG. Thank you. Yeah, Calamity was rough. But yeah, honestly, not everything else before that was pretty solid. I have played Ninja Gaiden 2. It's been a long time. But I believe Ninja Gaiden 2 is the one I grew up at. I either had 2 or 3. Was there a third one? I don't remember. But yeah, I have played Ninja Gaiden 2. It's good. The music is incredible. Oh, I got you here.
Rolls it in, finger rolls it in, finger rolls it in, finger.
Nice.
J'étais avec toi depuis le début, à chacun de tes pas. J'ai vu tes efforts, tes succès, tes combats. C'est pourquoi je savais. J'en étais certaine. Je savais que tu affronterais Ganon et que tu en sortirais vainqueur. Link, héros d'Hyrule. Sois 1000 fois remercié. Est-ce que tu te souviens de moi?
All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a short little break here. And then I'd like to do a few more runs. So I guess the next goal is a 35. But that's pretty ambitious, to be honest. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break here. I might actually, yeah. Let me just take like 10 minutes here. Probably do some more runs. So yeah, I'll be back. Oh, Predin, I don't know if you're still there, but if you mean Ninja Gaiden 2, no, I found it to be very difficult, but I'm also going when I played it as a kid. It's been a long time.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil. Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, I'm way over to the right for some reason.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yo, Sebastian, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I started, well, this game I started pretty much when it came out, maybe a couple months after it came out. But I didn't start streaming it till about 2018. But, I used to speedrun, Donkey Kong Country a little bit back in like 2014, 2015 time. And then I pretty much didn't stream and or do anything between those for those few years. So I mean, this game since about 2018. I also, I for like not very long, I did a little bit of Ocarina of Time before all the GIM stuff was discovered, but Yeah, not too long. I mean, I did stream in 2014, 2015, like when I was doing Donkey Kong Country. I streamed then. But as far as this game, yeah, no, it's pretty much just since, what would that be? Like summer of 2018. And I've like, you know, I've had phases where I stopped and came back and stuff like that, so. No, not really, to be honest. Unfortunately, I mean, I certainly have like some runs that like I'm proud of. Like this 37 I got earlier today. I've been wanting to get a 37 in this category, and so I'm like really happy that I got that. But no, I haven't got like world record or anything like that. I mean, you could say in theory I have world record in master mode all shrines, just because no one really runs it. So I mean, you could say that's world record, but yeah, the fishes that I'm picking are for attack up. So I'm gonna cook a potion later. That's gonna give me triple attack, and so the we're looking for. That sucks. We're looking for the mighty porgy and the carp, because those give us triple attack when cooked. And then I grab the basses, you know. I grab those just for food, for health, for spots like this where if I mess up a trick and I'm in the cold. So yeah, I don't cook the potion until we're in the castle, but yeah. We're gonna do the porgy and the carp with a fang that we pick up out of a chest just to give us a lot of time. Ideally, we would only have to use one amiibo to get all that, but it is RNG, so that time I had to use two. Yeah, exactly. I know, especially with the release of the anniversary edition coming out. It's been talked about a lot. I actually never beat that Skyward Sword is like the one game that I didn't beat because I never had a Wii. So I'm actually really excited about that coming out because I can actually really finally play it. Pretty much played all the other ones though. There's a few Zeldas I haven't played, but that's like kind of the big one. Yeah, I know. The Wiimote. It is pretty funny, actually. It was amazing when it first came out, though. I'm actually really excited to play Skyward Sword just like with a regular controller and not with, you know, motion controls. Because the little bits of it that I did play, I really did not like the motion controls very much. I mean, I think in theory it's a great idea, obviously, but sometimes you just want to use a regular controller. So I actually like that for the Switch. It'll be, you can like kind of switch between the two. I actually think that that's pretty cool. This enemy that it's a lizard with an iron fist. Imagine like the Winter Soldier post Black Panther, but it's a lizard, and they cover up with that arm, so it's so hard to hit him when he's covering because of the motion control. Yeah, exactly. Like I could, I could totally imagine like when you have to be so precise on like where to, because I do remember that there you'd have to like slice across, or you'd have to go straight down, and like, you know, if it's not like really following your motion very well and it's a precise hit, then it's like, well, how am I supposed to do it? Dang. That sucks. Three times each world, like you have to backtrack to them 3 times. Yeah, that could be annoying. Farron Woods, yeah. Yeah, don't. Because I don't know. But I also, you know, I'm totally down to talk about it as well. But that's good to know going in. I can't remember if it's that game or the... I think I'm thinking of Twilight Princess, where the Lost Woods has like the scarecrow It's like the Skull Kid, but it's like kind of like a scarecrow type thing, where he like shakes, and I think that's Twilight Princess I'm thinking of. Man, that happened before. Forgot to switch over. Ah, we're in trouble. Oh, man. No, not Majora's. I know what you're talking about. Majora's Mask is like, yeah, that's like the one where like the Skull Kid's the main plot line. But I'm in my head, I'm thinking about. I'm like pretty sure it's Twilight Princess, where it's like Lost Woods, but it's the actual like person that you have to like chase down and like follow is like a scarecrow wood thing or something. Oh, that's... Okay, we're gonna do the tree launch. Whoa! Hello, Lionel. Oh my god! Oh my god. He might shoot me down. I might get shot here. The actual graphics were so bad you didn't know where to go. It's funny. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to the actual graphics themselves being better. Okay, so this Lionel might be firing bomb arrows right now, in which case we're just going to instantly die. You know, it'll be really funny. But I don't know. It just happened one time. So I'm curious to see if it happens again. Yo, Pepsi, what's going on? Very cool. What are you riding, all shrines? There are spots you can prone, I swear. I couldn't see them until the guide showed me. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, ADX. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yo, Linkabot, what's going on? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. Did I quit the software? I think I did, but just to be safe. Yeah, I've seen your PowerPoint at Pepsi. It's cool. I saw that. Yeah, Sebastian, it's gonna be cool when the just having a little bit of a cleaner. Because I remember like when Wind Waker came out on HD, like it really was like pretty incredible to see. Yeah, I could tell Pepsi that you put a lot of work into it. I really appreciate you making it, Hopefully it was like a good journey for you to make it as well, just like for yourself. Right, exactly. Plus, I'm sure you had to like replay through a lot of things to do it, and it's just like more and more practice. Yeah, me too. I'm in the same spot. I wish I could run all shrines because I really want to. I almost did it today, but I just thought, it's just too much. I see, Sebastian. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually don't have Wind Waker AG. I've just watched runs of it, and I just think it's really, really like pretty. Two days, yeah. That's kind of what I like to do, Pepsi. I like to do it in segments. I mean, you could totally still make, like, yeah, you won't be able to submit it, but you could still make a VOD of it, connect them. Like, that's what I plan on doing. And just kind of, I mean, because if I can get a really nice segmented run, and you can either release it as on YouTube or whatever, as like 2 separate videos, or you can just edit them together. Because you could still evaluate the splits and everything. That's at least like what the approach I want to take with it is. Yeah, Sebastian. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's why I have the two chats up on the stream, just because I want everyone to be heard. The Twitch handle is just the same as my YouTube. Oh, I know. I've seen it. Joe Dunn, right? It's unbelievable. It's truly, truly unbelievable. Well, I haven't watched all of it, but I definitely know of it. Joe Dunn runs a lot of other categories as well, but it's really cool. Yeah, Pepsi, 60 shrines aren't too bad, depending on the route you do. I actually find the first half to be harder myself, just because early game for me is a lot harder for me. Once I kind of have more health and I have more stamina, then I feel more I'm just more confident in general, even if it is technically the same stuff. I just feel more confident, and I just think I play better. But yeah, his name is Joe Dunn, Joedun. He also streams on Twitch, and does a lot of 100% runs, and he's a really, really great runner, great streamer. But yeah, that damageless thing is truly, truly unbelievable. Like, wow. You have to have a lot of patience for that, and a lot of talent. Oh, your run crashed around 7 hours. Jeez. That's awful. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I can't afford to like get even just like 4 hours into a run and then have to stop. Just because of time. It's like I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Which is kind of why I switched to any percent for at least a while, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Is there like an any percent 60 shrines category? There isn't one. I mean, what they do have is they have like region shrine speedruns. On like under category extensions, they have like Farron, the Farron shrine speedruns and the Hebra shrine. It's actually kind of cool. So like they're just like kind of pocketed little speedruns of just territories. But there's no like category for like half of an all shrines run or something like that. $5 hours for ADX. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there is Master Sword restricted. Good call, Pepsi. Which I also... Nice. Which I also run. I might actually do that after I get like a 35 in this. But that's true, yeah. So in Master Sword restricted, good point, Pepsi. You know, the goal is to just get the Master Sword, and so you get 40 shrines. So a lot of people kind of treat that like as like kind of a mini all shrines because it's very similar in the sense that your main goal is to just complete a certain set of shrines. So it's actually really fun to watch. And there's no Ganon, you know, you just go and you go to get the sword. So it's just kind of a nice change of pace. I have played Age of Calamity. I haven't really played too much of it, but I have played it, and a lot of people really like it. I thought it was cool. I didn't really give it a fair chance yet. I haven't invested much time into it, but I've just been more drawn and more interested in running this game. So. It's a good game, though. I mean, if you're, like, wondering whether you should get it or not, I mean, if you can, I would get it. It's a good game. Especially if you liked Breath of the Wild. All right, let's see if we can get a run going here. I don't have too many more attempts in me, so I'd like to try and get another run in here. So I hard reset mainly just because it's a little bit, like I don't want to deal with the game over screen and reloading and then having to go to the title screen, so I just do it. But another reason is that later on in the game, it wouldn't have applied that time. But later on in the game, when we get closer to castle, like if you get to the castle and it loads, the actual like castle will remain in the cache files. And so if you like, let's say I like try to do the paraglider to castle and it loads, and then I die, and I'm doing a no reset run or something. If I were to do the paraglider again, hoping to get unloaded, it like almost assuredly won't be unloaded, because it keeps the files in the cache. So I'll like do a hard reset to clean the cache and then, you know, start over from there. But as far as like that time right there, that was just because I was just doing it quickly. There was no specific reason. Like, even if you're flying towards the castle and a little bit of it loads, and then you decide to reload, like from the save from Temple of Time, it'll still, like, most likely not be loaded. Or, I'm sorry, it'll most likely be loaded, and you won't be able to get the door skip that we need. So if you see people like practicing, if you ever see any other runners like practicing that split, and they're like not doing a run, and you're seeing them hard reset, that's why. It's because they're just making sure that the cache files are cleaned. Doesn't really apply too much when you're doing runs, just because you're gonna want to do a completely start over. But even if even if let's say I was doing a run and I got to the castle, I got unloaded, everything was great, and then I died during the blights or something. If I just went to the title screen and like started a whole run over from there, it would still significantly lower my chances of getting unloaded on that paraglider part. So yeah. So as a general rule of thumb, I just do a hard reset every time, just to be safe. Yeah, I just use an Elgato capture card. I have an Elgato, and then I use OBS to stream out. And then I'm using Restream.io to do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So the split software I'm using is called Live Split. And so I just basically, it's just like a program. But if you just mean like where I actually decide to split, for the shrines, I do it when like the little like cube breaks. I just split on that. Paraglider I get when the paraglider like item thing displays. And then I do blackouts for like Calamity and the Blights and stuff. I just do it like when it blacks out. Man, we haven't gotten shock arrows once today. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of fire arrows. I wonder if it's the amiibo I'm using. Usually it doesn't matter, but that's a lot of fire arrows we've gotten. Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna keep this going. I find that blights are harder than Ganon, if that's what you mean, like Calamity. But I don't know. Others might disagree with that. How did I not grab the wall? That was weird. Yeah, this run's not in good shape. I should have gone for the Boko BTB, but whatever. Got a great launch on this, though. Wow, look how far we got. It's crazy. Man, my, I don't know, B button's being weird. Alright, it would be nice to get this right now. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's just so rude. Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna kill this run. This run's dead. Oh. Yeah, I do think it's harder in Castle in general, because you just typically have more gear but yeah, I don't know. If you like had the same gear, yeah, I don't know. That's actually an interesting question, because like Fire Blight, I would say is easier in the castle. Because you can just do more. Like when you're in the Divine Beast, it's like he can move really far away and you can lose time and it can be really annoying. But like Wind Blight, I would say is easier in the Beast, because you just basically shoot him with fire arrows. Thunder Blight, I'd also say, is easier in the Beast, because Thunder Blight is the worst boss ever, but it's at least a little bit easier in the Beast than it is in Castle. And we skip Wind Blight, so I guess technically Wind Blight is easier in the Castle if you're thinking of the split. But yeah. So I think it just depends, but I would say overall it's probably easier in the Beasts. Yeah, Thunderblight's hands down across the board for everyone is the worst, the hardest blight. Like, I don't, if anyone disagrees with that, I would be surprised. Like, it's so hard. Like, it's hard in the speedrun. It's hard when you do it in the Beast in the speedrun. It's hard casually. Like, everything about it is hard. So I agree with that. Definitely.
Réveille-toi.
All right, we're gonna try to no reset this.
Réveille-toi.
I try to stream twice a week, usually on Wednesdays, and then either Saturday or Sunday, depending on. I try to. Unfortunately,
Cette tablette chez
I mean,
Ida.
fortunately slash unfortunately, I just, you know, I have a full-time job, and I pursue other stuff as well beyond this. So, you know, at some point, like if for whatever reason my channel got a lot of attention and there was a bigger following at some point, and that needed more, then I would have to sacrifice something else that I'm doing. So, and I'm totally open to doing that. But just for the time being, I try to just do 2 days a week. My partner is also in grad school right now, and I just, you know, it's really, really difficult for her and stressful. So I try to just be more available to her as much as I can to help support her, because it's just, you know, it's tough. So I do, you know, I have like a Discord where I post like, I'll like post, you know, when I'm going to stream, you know, like I'll announce in there. And then sometimes I do on my Twitter as well. I actually realized I don't have my Discord link on YouTube. So what I'll do is I'll add it to the,
Link,
I'm going to post the
dirige-toi vers
PB
le
from
lieu
earlier
établi
today.
la carte de la tablette
So
chez
I'll
Ida.
throw it in there, but if anyone happens to be interested, but I haven't figured out a way to do like commands in YouTube at all. I don't know if that's even a thing. I should look that up though, because I have them for Twitch. I just don't. I just started streaming to YouTube, so I'm still trying to get my feet wet with it. So eventually, I'll try and get that figured out. So I get asked this a lot, and the main reason is just because like when I came back, I like took a pretty long hiatus for like a year, and I just, you know, when I came back, I just kind of wanted to try something new, and then I just kind of started realizing that there's like kind of all these like little differences, like they're not major, but just kind of little, kind of like convenient slash inconvenient differences between the two. And so I just kind of learned it, and now I just don't really ever want to go back to normal mode. I've just kind of like gotten used to this. So I just find some of the little differences to be interesting and different. I tend to gravitate more towards like the unbeaten path of things in life. So I'm just more drawn to that. Like I like things that like haven't really been explored as much. So, and not a lot of people run master mode, so there's definitely some out there that do it with me, but it's just like for whatever reason it just hasn't gained a lot of popularity, probably because it appears like it's not very different when it in reality it is. So I have a feeling that in time, as more people start to do it, there'll be a little bit, the attention will split a little bit as far as the two. Got arrows, that's nice. Alright. Ooh, we got more arrows. We have so many arrows now. And we got shock arrows. Let's go. Unfortunately, we're losing a lot of time picking all this up, but shock arrows is definitely nice. Ice arrows would help. Wow. Wow, I called it. Alright, well, I said it was a no reset, so we're going to go for this BTB. So we're committing to this. We might lose a lot of time, but I said no reset, so... I haven't done this in a hot second, so... Nice, let's go. Let's go. One of the differences is that we have to do ice arrows or headshots to do BTBs. In normal mode, you could just bounce off those guys. So that's a big difference for this. And we were lucky in that we got the ice arrows, so we could do that. Oops, that was my bad. So that's the best RNG we can ask for, is to get both ice arrows and shock arrows. That's the best possible combination. So other differences are the health regenerates on the enemies. That's another difference. It doesn't quite affect this run too much if you don't make any mistakes, but if you do make a mistake, then it does, like Calamity Ganon can be significantly longer. If like he climbs up on the wall a bunch of times and he does slow attacks, that's like out of your control. But yeah. Also in normal mode, like there's basically like if you have full health and you take damage that would normally kill you, it'll stop at a quarter of a heart. There's like a mechanic that protects you from that, but that's not in master mode. What else? The enemies themselves are just have more health. Shield slide before the cutscene skip. I'm not sure which one you mean. Are you talking about the shield clip where I'm like outside and I'm going into the elevator? Oh, man. That's really unfortunate that that didn't work. A slide on the left from where you do that stuff. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. So what we do is, in order to do the shield clip, we have to land with our shield on the slope. Because basically, like, the game, for whatever reason, like, whatever angle the slope is, the game, like, that's what sets the skew, which is the thing that, like, makes Link shoot backwards. Wow, this is just falling apart. We can't catch a break here. So yeah, the actual like sliding of it is not. That's just a result of getting the bounce on the slope. So yeah. So it's not like the actual slide down is doing anything. It's just because we're basically bonking our shields on the slope. And then as a result, we end up sliding down. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. But man, it sucks that we missed that first BTB. And it sucks that the second one was such a bad angle. It makes me wonder if I should just do the headshot BTB anyway. But the thing is that with the ice arrows, we can get all the way to Magnesis and we could skip the ones before it, so... Wow. Wow. Wow, that was so weird. We dodged the laser and then we somehow made it through the doors. That was crazy. Yeah. That was just like, we were just flying by the seat of our pants there. That's not good. Wow, dude. Everything has gone wrong in this run except getting the ice arrows and the shock arrows. Like, literally everything has gone wrong. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not everything. We did just dodge a laser while going through doors. We will save a lot of time, though, with the shock arrows, so that's good. Yeah, I would consider this dead. I'm doing a no reset, so I mean, it's not necessarily dead because my I can save time with Calamity. And then we'll also save time if there's no mistakes in Castle, then in theory we could PB by a small amount. So it's not like completely over, but as far as it being like a good run, it's definitely over. But we're going to keep going because I just want to no reset this. We lost like 45 seconds in Calamity in my PB. And the shock arrows probably saves about 45 seconds as well. If I really want to be a gamer, I can skip getting the extra bow just to see. But I probably won't do that. Yeah, like if everything went well from here on out, we could PB by about 30 seconds. It's just actually like I've actually played around with getting Magnesis first, but it's actually just faster to do it in this order for multiple reasons because of the BTBs. But it's also one thing to take into consideration is that it's fastest to get to Temple of Time from bombs as well. So if we were to do Magnesis first, we probably would do. Oh no. Oh man. was good. Yeah, if we actually used to get magnesis because we used to have to we weren't able to do the shrine skips, you know. We would have to get the tower and then work our way around. So the old order used to be magnesis, bombs, and then cryonis, and then stasis. Oh wow, what if I fell through that hole? Yeah, you're right, Pepsi. That like basically never happens, but I was rushing. I also my wind bomb, my circle bomb was really early, so I think it just threw off the aim. Oh, magnesis. Oh, okay. That's okay though. See, it's not saving. This is why you have to be careful with that. It doesn't auto-save here. Just FYI. If that happens to you, make sure you hard save there, because it doesn't auto-save. Yeah, I think we can still PB. It's good that we got this first try. That's good. The shock arrows are really going to help. That's for sure. Magnesis, bombs, cryonis, and then magnesis. So you want to go to magnesis again, or is that a typo? Do you mean stasis, bombs, cryonis, and magnesis? I'm gonna wait till the cutscene passes. Nice. I did not want that. Yeah, it's just loading. Is that what you mean? Like, why is it lagging so much? It like stops like that because I'm basically going too fast for it. Do I have the fish already? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm going so fast that the game is like literally trying to keep up with me. That's why it lags like that. Because it like loads things based off like the territory and like where Link is. So it's basically just like trying to load everything. See, this is what makes this so nice, is that we don't have to do any of this bomb stuff up here. We just shock him. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. Yes, there is stuff inside that. That's a great reaction. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Did it just despawn? Okay, well that's a first. Oh, wow. That thing flew, dude. That was so weird. I thought it despawned. Or like went out of bounds or something. Wow. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh man. We were right there too. We were right there. Oh man. This game, it's so brutal. I mean, I was all me, but still, I'm going to be at this bridge thing now. Oh, man. Can't catch a break. Well, so much for the shock arrow saving time. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, oops, I just shot an arrow for no reason. It's really just like memorizing a bunch of steps. Well, I have no arrows. That's gonna be a little rough for Ganon. Wow, he got up really fast from that. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, man. It's like so rare. So rare. It's like so rare for him to do that instantly, but of course that would happen on this run. That was funny. Yeah. It's funny because like we got the best possible RNG on the amiibos too. So part of it is just me choking, but the other part is like, you know, that's just... Yeah, if you just aim at a specific spot beforehand, you can one-shot him. Because basically what happens is the arrow gets caught in like... So like basically arrows are like frozen in cutscenes. Like anything in the air is frozen, so what you do is you pick a specific spot, and the arrow is basically just... It's kind of like Infinite Sword Glitch in Ocarina of Time, but the arrow is just basically at the headshot in the cutscene. It's just going over and over and over and over again. So yeah, that's how that works. It's really neat. You could do the same thing with Calamity Ganon. When you obviously have all the dungeons beat as well. Wow, that was close. I can never get that second. He's supposed to go down at that point. I can never get that. Alright, let's try this again. Worst RNG run ever. No, it honestly, a lot of it was my own mistakes. I appreciate you saying that, but a lot of it was actually me just choking. But obviously, yeah, there were some unfortunate things that happened. Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wow, I have so many shields. It's pretty bad for him to just go straight up on the wall like that. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. No, come on. Oh, man, that was my bad. Okay. I'm going to hit the fire. I'm going to die. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, this run is just... I can't do it. Oh, my God. Oh, man. All right, I think that's going to do it. That was fun. It's like I knew it was coming too. Like I just knew, like it was just on the way. If there's fire there and your path on the flurry rush is in the way, you'll just die. This run should not exist. Yeah, I agree. So we'll end it there. That was fun though. I mean, like, to be honest, it was pretty funny and pretty fun. The castle sequence was pretty good. We got the BTB first try, which was nice. And then everything was fine up until when I had to do the wind bomb out to the bow where I messed up. But I mean, even that wasn't that big of a deal. And then obviously just the Thunder Blight insta charge was not fun. But I think the blights went well the second time. I felt pretty good about that. And yeah. But anyway, I'm going to stop for today. I'm really, really, really happy. I mean, my goal was to get sub 40. And we got a 37, which I'm like just over the moon about. I'm like really, I mean, my goal before moving on to another category was to get like a 38. So I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this right now. If I move on to a different category, I'll definitely come back to this at some point, because obviously I want to get this down much lower. But so I'm not totally sure yet. I might do another day of this, but if not, I'm probably going to go to Master Sword restricted, because I'm just really interested in running that again. So, but anyway, this is really fun, really, really productive day. And yeah, I think I'm just going to call it. So thanks for watching. And, you know, awesome, Sebastian. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? While you're here, if you're interested, I'll just give me one sec here, actually, just because it came up before. Just because I'm still figuring out YouTube and stuff. But here's, I post in here when I go live and stuff. So just, no pressure, just if you want to. But I'll figure out a way to get like a notification on YouTube so that if anyone comes in and wants to get notified that way, they can. There might be a way, like, if you might be able to like get notifications in YouTube. I just haven't figured it quite out yet. So, but anyway, really, really fun today. And I hope everyone has a good one and stays safe. And see you at the next one.